Hello, hello. Good morning indeed. Need to work to finish this one up soon. It's been a while. But this one ain't new. Been working on this one for a while, but I've put it on the back seat for a long time as well, so coming back to it now. I think I only streamed it once, I believe. So yeah. There was a low chance of you seeing it. Hey guys. Hey Rosen. Hey Neon. Morning, morning, my boys. What's going on? I don't think we were finishing this today, but let's get some good quality progress. Maybe let's set it up for finishing it tomorrow or something. We need to do something about this. About this situation. Okay. I also just woke up. I had a dream of me swimming in a swimming pool. And it was like a very long dream of me swimming there. That was so much fun. I woke up just like so tired and broken. I don't know why. Maybe I was actually swimming though. Yeah. I mean swimming pool. Where you swim. Full of water, of course. To go swimming. Dude, I ironically like woke up and was like, maybe swimming ain't that bad, you know? Because I clown on it all the time. I don't feel like it's, especially like people who swim as like recreational activity, it's like very, very mild, you know? You might as well not do anything. That's how like little effort people put into it. But what if you like go all ham on it, you know? It's probably boring as heck though. I knew like one girl who was she was like a coach and she was a professional swimmer, and she said that it's like one of the most boring things ever. ML, no, I haven't finished this one. No. I'm still working on it. I put it back because of the book cover and everything, so I wasn't working on it at all. Now it's time to finish up. It's the last big commission that I have, and then I'll have to announce and ask for more. I mean, I can probably do that already. Yeah, Mel, what are you up to? I saw you in CG stream earlier. Got you, bro. All right. Can't escape my sight. So our plan for today, Sunshines, work on this, then to do a stream commission, and then work a little bit on that personal art that we did yesterday, and that's about it. Those are about the plans, but the main stuff is to do commissions, of course, right? You gotta work. You gotta get some work in. No matter how much we want to work on the personal art, that's for later. It was already a day off yesterday. Like a pure day off, honestly. I didn't work on commissions at all. It was just working on that painting for myself, which is still good. You know? I still think that's for my benefit overall, you know. When you started to post your art, man, when's that coming to light? Dude, it's been like years since you wanted to do that, so hey, maybe it's already not a joke. Maybe you're actually in a position where you'll never end up sharing it if it goes this way. You know, and I as a friend, I need to bring it to you, bro. I need to bring up the concern. All right. You're doing mostly paper, you say? I remember you mentioning that you're drawing mostly on paper. Hmm. Dude, honestly, posting that can be like quite refreshing. It's like, at least on Instagram, I think it will go kind of hard. People like traditional art on Instagram. Well, yeah, to make commissions, probably, yeah, but, I mean, are we talking about that already? You haven't even started posting it, and I feel like getting people to know you and getting people interested in your art first would be, like, kind of a good first step. Hey, Dragontas. Hey, morning, friend. How you doing? People coffee, indeed. Got my standard half a liter coffee to wake me up. Ain't going good. Days are hot. Do you have an air conditioner? Turn it on today. Even though today and tomorrow are supposed to be like rains and like a little bit of less heat, but it's still pretty hot. All right, let's see. Like, let's determine what I need to finish in this. Like, where are we going? First of all, kind of feel like this thing has gotta go. I don't like where this is heading. Yeah. Let's turn this into fire shape instead of the plant one. Okay, that's good. I feel like we got on a good track. I feel like the shadow shapes need more rendering, and then I still think we can have a little bit more of color in there. This truly is endless, and I think like once you release it, it's gonna be even more work. Is that safe to assume that it's never gonna stop? But goddamn, good job to like for like sticking with it and doing all this stuff. You're like super consistent of working on it. Just I don't know why, but I feel like I would have given up on a project like that. So good work, man, for sticking with it. You know, as soon as it released and people started spinning for, you know, spinning the gacha for all the booba girls you have there, you'll get that sweet money income and you'll be able to hire more people. And then you're gonna be able to chill. Years long, goddamn. Oh yeah, speaking about years long, I've missed that date, but apparently I've been drawing for 5 years at this point. It was on the 1st of June, and I mean, I completely missed, like, I didn't even post about it anywhere, like, I didn't do video, I didn't do a stream, it was completely kinda went offside, you know? But bro, yeah, half a decade. I've been doing art for 5 years. Ain't that something? I mean, it is kind of crazy when you think about it. Dude, do not regret a single second of it. Best thing I've ever done. Lose. Nice haircut, yo, thanks. I need to cut mine too. Yeah, dude, I haven't cut my hair in 2 years. So, and dude, I feel so good about it. You know what's crazy about it too? Is that I started receiving compliments from like all the people that they like it being cut. And I'm thinking surely it's not that it looks that good right now that everybody's all of a sudden starts giving me compliments. Is that everybody just hated the long hair on me, and then they see it now, they think, oh, that's not that bad. So they compliment on it right now. You know what I mean? It's not like they like it now. It's like they think that the long hair was worse. So they're trying to reassure me to not go back to the long hair. Because, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to go back there either. I mean, probably I will at some point in my life. Yeah, they hated the long hair more. They still hate this one, but they hate it less. Right. As much as I hated it, or like didn't want to admit it, long hair actually requires some maintenance. That if you don't do it, it looks like garbage. And I sure as hell didn't want to put any maintenance into that, any work. That's for sure. Doing some rendering. Dude, in the morning, I really feel like rendering. Like, I really feel like just getting into details. I'm not being bothered by it, and just such a chill process. But when it gets into the kind of more evening territory, and I'm like a little bit more awake, this just bores me to death. That's why I like mornings so much. I'm so much more patient, so much more kind of careful with all the little stuff in the painting. Italy. I like the swirls. Yeah, the swirls are fine. I like them too. A glass. Yeah, it is. I want to continue on yesterday art so bad. I really do. And I have it planned a little bit later in the day, as soon as we're done with all the commissions. You gotta be patient. You gotta do the work first and then do the fun part. You want to readjust this spike. It's kind of a little too aggressive pointing into the character. Oh. What are you up to today, Sunshines? It's Sunday. I assume you guys chilling. Be doing some personal work or something. What are you enjoying today, though? Cockpit modeling? Dude, how's 3D modeling? Like, is that a chill routine? Like, is that something that you kind of do when you, like, is that peaceful time, you know? Or is it a struggle for you? Like, how's the, like, I'm just wondering about the process itself. Chill? Used to just flow, so. Does it happen like it is with painting? Sometimes it just like something just doesn't come out right and then you struggle for a while and it feels like crap. Or is it just completely automatic and kind of like more of a like a brain dead activity? Not in a bad way, but like in a way that it's like you're kind of on autopilot most of the time. Is that fair to say? You also get, or you also get some stinkers and some struggles in there. Programming's most serious, but what do you do? Programming in modeling? I thought modeling is just like 3D sculpting, no? What do you mean, like, about the game? Oh, okay. Getting them in the game. Dude, imagine how many things you gotta do to make a game. Right? Programming 3D, all the other shit too. Even some 2D you mentioned too. Dude, I'm actually curious, like, do you have... It's like, are you in need in any 2D art for it? Just wondering. I mean, like, illustration 2D art. Maybe like a loading screen or something. Or like a poster for it. Yeah, I mean, are you in need of it? That's what I'm wondering. Like, would you want to have it for your game? In a real picture is running a bit slower, so to think like UI just model? You model UI elements? Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I just wonder if you need any 2D. Just out of curiosity. Like, do you need like a promotion illustration, or do you need like a, I imagine like a main menu? But for a main menu, I guess you would have like something not static, right? Oh, for main menu, I just imagine like an animated, like, you know how to have the animation or something, or like motion graphic of kind of like they have with splash arts with League. So like a cool illustration, but it moves just slightly. Oh, that probably rocks. Oh yes, you're in VR. Yeah, that's right. I completely forget about it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I just have zero clue about VR. I've never had it like even the VR headset even on once. I mean, I've just seen it on streams. That's the most I've done. What would it be? The promotional art? Do you have like a picture in mind of what you would like for it to be? Last drips of coffee. Yeah, and probably like standing on top of the mech, like you know they've been doing that in Evangelion. Remember how they like sit a little bit outside of the pilot place. Pilot room, I guess how they call it. Dude, these wings took me so much time. I didn't even like realize how time consuming they would be. I mean, it's fine, you know. It's the details of the character, so to say, but goddamn. I don't even feel like they look that particularly good. They almost like don't fit the picture. Oh dude, all the enemies are so good. They weren't cutting anything short on the old animes. What? They were trying to sell you the toys in the show itself? I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't watched the anime. I wouldn't know. Selling you the toys. Goddamn. You think it's selling the toys though? I think it's just another mecha genre, no? Selling the boys. By the way, yesterday I did, I've done another lesson for my student, and it completed 3 months, like 12 sessions of mentoring. You can imagine I've been mentoring guy for like 3 months now. It's more than 3 months because we like skipped some weeks to give him more time to do the assignments and share, but it's just 12 sessions. It keeps going. And it's something. Yeah, I'm still doing it. It's just one guy who reached out to me on Instagram a while ago. I'm still mentoring him. It's kind of crazy to think. Like, I don't really put much thought into it in terms of like, how to say it. I mean, like, I'm trying my best to do it, but at the same time, I'm kind of keep thinking that it's a one-time thing. But at the same time, it's kind of continuing, you know? Who knows? Maybe I need to get more students. Yeah, he's doing some progress. I think he's moving, you know, very fast. Although he has some stuff that is like, it's hard for him to like focus on work and like put in like many hours a day. But I think that's almost like unfair to expect from somebody. Like, I don't expect to have a student who'll be pulling like the same hours that I did years back. Like 11 hours every single day and like having nothing else in my life. Unfair to expect that, so he's doing very good. I'm also trying to teach him like some productivity shit too. To kind of like improve his workflow. But that's been hard to do, like, so I'm actually starting to wonder if these things are like too personal for people. And just trying to teach people kind of my tricks wouldn't really work for them. Kind of interesting, you know. I feel like I'm learning a lot as I'm teaching myself too. Alright, what do we need to do in this art? What stops me from calling it done? Let me think. Eat raw eggs. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it again. I think it's something about the summer that like draws me towards consuming raw eggs. I'm not sure yet. Haven't started on it. I just thought of like, what if I wake up and I just, you know, chug like 5 raw eggs? Like, wouldn't that be like a great start of the day? Imagine you wake up and the first thing you do is like that's already a victory, you know. You already do something that's tough and that's beneficial for you. You already like, you feel like a man, basically, right? It's the same shit as like people do those ice baths. It's more about like, oh dude, I did something crazy difficult today and I feel proud of myself, so let's go and do the rest of the stuff, right? What if I do the same but with raw eggs, right? feel like we're onto something there. Hello, Kanabi. Hey, Ray. No, that's those are 3 layers. Background is on 1 layer, yeah. But the rest is character and the wings are on a separate layer. I'm thinking I need some like foreground element, honestly. And this, maybe this is what I need. Some shit to like separate this. I want to have this thing where the purple stuff is like crawling up from this pit. And he's like purging it. That's kind of the idea for the piece. Not sure how to make it kind of better from where it is right now. I mean, it ain't bad. I'm just thinking like, can I do more? Can I improve it on something? It's gonna be. Yeah, dude, I'm sleepy as hell too. Okay, Woke up an hour ago. I'm honestly surprised I went live. Like, I really felt like just vegetating on my own. Oh, this. Yeah, I feel like these are not bad. These corners. And I help to add like more depth. Or did they though? Not sure. I'm not sure, boys. I'm not sure if I like this or not. Your insomnia? Oh shit. Yeah, sorry to hear that. It's a devastating condition. I'm not sure if I like these or not. Maybe I don't. Let's keep them off for now. I would like to continue rendering here though. It's gonna render them in the background more and more. And for all these shadow shapes, like, to crawl out the speed of them to look like very horrific. I can admit that's sort of like how I've how I've got a grasp on English years ago, just by watching live streams and shit. Just listening all the time. Dude. 80 seconds of ads? God damn, I would have left. I'll be like, I would have been okay, I'm done. This broadcast ain't for me then. Can write and read it properly? Well, if you can listen to it and understand, then it's already you're already on a good path. That's already half of it. Talking for yourself or writing it down for yourself is that's more challenging for sure. Understanding comes first, I think, before you start speaking yourself. At least it did for me. It's different for other people. Channels going what 24/7? Like what channels do you mean? Is that like an AR channel or what 24/7? Oh, wait, I think I've seen something. You mean like, for example, Asmongold has a channel where it's just like rewriting the recordings of him forever, like 24/7 and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you think it's his? Oh, like, I doubt it's his, right? It's like some fan made probably. I mean, that's waiting to get striked though. Hey, Garshan. You're welcome. Do you think those grab a lot of money due to ads? Do you think those are just farming? Hardest parts understanding? No, I wouldn't say that the hardest part is understanding though. For language, you can sort of pick up on it like just passively, you know, while you're doing your stuff. I would say the hardest part is practicing talking yourself. That's the most difficult part. Hey, Horizon. Our 6K viewers on main channel and as many subs, while the bot channels apparently earning more money just because of ads. Seriously? So it just like rants 24/7 and gets so much money? I mean, dude, I don't know. You guys are watching my ads. If only you knew how little I get from it. I get like maybe 30 cents per stream or something. Like, it's absurdly low. And obviously I don't run these myself. I hope you know that. So I guess it just scales with how many people watching them. I mean, obviously, right? But like, still. Well, let's think about this art. So I'm doing the crawling shadows on the bottom now. We have to do these. The guy has already rendered pretty well. I think I'm gonna just touch upon him a little bit more. And then I think it's kind of good to go, you know? The swirls in the back also I'll touch upon. I'm just not even sure like what else I can do here. Like, it seems kind of complete by the idea that I've had for it. So sort of just more rendering, just like polishing everything up. I mean, I need some more coffee too. I'm almost out of it. I just have one last sip left. And I want more. But usually going more than 2 cups is kinda backfires at you. No, we're doing black, of course. We're doing just black coffee. We ain't consuming any milk or sugar here. What are we, babies? No, it's just black. Able to see? Alright, we're done. We're done with our morning coffee. Dude, I need more. I feel like I do need a little bit more coffee. What do you guys think? Do we do more? I can do just 1 cup. And I can do it old style too. I can just like make it in the cup. Half a cup? Okay. I think I've never made half a cup. Just 1 teaspoon. It experience liking a certain theme of art or genre because that's where the traffic of commission is. Some clients I work with, like Warhammer 40k, and the time I'm liking it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I sort of liked WoW to begin with, but the fact that it's like getting me the most commissions is definitely making me gravitate towards it more. Also, on certain like WoW characters, I get more likes and attention on social media for. Like, for example, if I do Drag Fears, which are the dragon people from World of Warcraft, and they all, for some reason, they just get astronomically more likes and retweets, which is good because it's publicity, you know, it's, I don't know, more potential commissions and stuff. And initially I didn't like them, but then, you know, just this good reception made me think like, oh, maybe it can be my thing, you know? Maybe I should do those dragons. Maybe I should embrace them, so yeah, for sure, dude. It's a real thing. And I think it's, you know, not a bad thing either. You should really pay attention to what people like. Finish my personal art, now I have to draw on a big commission. Hey, you know, let's go. Yeah, I wish you some luck. I wish you some luck, and try to enjoy it too. Try to have fun working on it. It's a big commission, but what if you like it? My advice would be to approach it with like interest and curiosity rather than with this feeling of dread and, you know, big commitment. Background day and night and 3 men in front. Background day and night and 3 men in front. God damn, what they doing? What are those men doing? I mean, yeah, like, don't... I feel like you're kind of going into this with already, like, a little bit of a negative mindset, you know? Just, like, do it and see where it goes. Because, like, it might not even be a challenge for you. What if you actually discover this? Oh, that it's actually not that bad of an assignment. So, yeah. I would say, like, try to have, like, more... like a little bit of a different mindset going into this. Just try to enjoy it first and then see if it's harder now. Because, you know, it's just by the way you describing it, it seems like you're struggling with it already, meanwhile you didn't even start. So that's... You're just setting yourself up for struggle. Let's try to enjoy, try to see, like, how you can make it fun and how you can make it interesting. Like, what's gonna be the interesting part about the piece? Are you already sketching? Yeah, even still. I don't want to be negative, but I think you are pro at this. I'm a bit worried to pursue art because of AI. And in the future, I'm worried that all my effort turn into nothing. I want to career this. I mean, yeah, dude, me too. I want to career this. I mean, two things. Just kind of replying to your message right away. It ain't gonna go to nothing. Like, if you're putting effort into something, this is it's never gonna go to nothing. Putting effort is like all that's... Learning anything is just, you know, it teaches you about everything, so to say. You know, like, if you just if you learn one language, it gets you better just learning languages altogether and, like, memorizing stuff, and, like, even if you end up not using that exact language, you end up just getting better as a person overall. And I would say same with art. And the second thing is, you know, I don't think it will be for nothing. Especially doing personal commissions, you know, like, people... Like, I've been doing it for a while, and people definitely don't commission you stuff just to get an image. That's, you know, that's not it. You know, it's luxury to have an artwork, to commission somebody an artwork, and people love luxury. You know, people spend a lot of money and time on it, be it, like, kind of like luxurious clothes, cars, you know, anything really. And art is just one form of that. A generated AI image, that's not a, you know, not a thing of luxury. It's not even art. It's just like it's accessible by anybody, so it holds no value to people who collect art and, you know, kind of see value in it. So I feel like it you know, AI doesn't change that in a single bit. At least what I'm thinking. That's what I think about it. Would you recommend to learn Linus shading rendering? I mean, I've gravitated towards it slowly. At first I would say, you know, do your line art, but then just paint on top of your lines. And then kind of go from there. And then second, just, you know, start sketching with outlines too. Just start painting from the first second and give it time. Like, I've noticed myself that if I started with painting right away, or like how it used to be. I would start with painting and then I would be impatient. Like I would think that, oh, that's worse than doing a sketch, that's worse than starting with line art, just because it's formless at the start. But then I would judge it. Okay, how do I say that? Because it's like a little bit complicated. Like I would sort of judge it. Okay, I'll just do a little bit of a demo to show you. It's like a one simple concept. So let's say you draw. Let's do this. You draw a sphere and then you paint underneath the drawing, right? Let's say you perceive that this is good, and then for the second one you try to paint it right away, but then you don't give yourself enough time on this. So like, and then you judge these equally. Meanwhile, here you spend like 2 hours on the line art and then the rest on the underpaint, but here you only spent 1 hour. And even if this is worse, you don't account that it's like only took you 1 hour. But if you actually took, you know, took both these 2 hours and you kind of spend the time doing the rest, it would have been better. Does it make sense? I don't know. I don't know if I made sense there, but I would say if you want to paint, give it more time. Kind of counting the time as you would do the sketch too, is what I would say. Or just simply do the sketch and then render on top of the lines. I'm not involved myself. Do people think less of art? I just asked about the question because some of people I know do not see value in this. For me, it have I enjoyed. Yeah, dude, not everybody will see value in this, by the way. Like that's kind of the same with any luxury in life. Like I don't see value in like luxurious cars or clothes. To me, that's cringe as hell. But like to some people, it's everything, and it's same with art, right? But don't try to force it on people. If they don't understand it, then you know, fuck them. Like who cares? Who really cares what they think? Nobody does, right? You're doing something important, and you're doing something important for other people, not for them. I'm glad it made sense, Horizon. I don't know about this like top portion of the image, those spikes. I feel like I kind of went a little bit too much on the different little shapes there. What are they really doing there? Need to soften it up a little bit. Yeah, that's a good thing, Horizon. Like, it's good to slow down, push your limits, kind of do more that you can, or do more than you felt you could. Like, it's really good. I feel like it's what a lot of artists need. It does require a different mindset, though. I feel like it's not as easy as it feels. Because like it's almost like you're running out of patience. Almost like you're on the clock there. Maybe I want to erase this. No, I do want to have some fire there. I want to darken there. Hey, River. Hey, thank you for the resub, Sunshine. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I was lurking in your art stream yesterday. Maybe some anime art, huh? I see. How's that going? Do you, by the way, do you are those commissions or do you do just person art? Or just personal? You open for commissions or is it just you just arting for fun? You do have a bunch, right? You have a big following on Twitter. Hit 100,000 soon? Goddamn, dude. That's anime girls. People love an anime girls. I mean, honestly, it's smart. To draw anime girls. Gotta give people what they need. Am I right? I don't know. I feel like this piece kind of lacks something. Oh, it's still hard. Oh yeah, dude. That's of course. Can't run away from that. I feel like art's probably hard for everybody. I don't know if there's somebody who's like, oh, that's easy. You know, like no matter where you at, like it's always a struggle. Maybe there are people who are like just chilling. Alright, you never know. It's too big of a contrast here. It's almost like I'm overcomplicating this. Making this like darker, brighter. So much stuff that I'm trying to kind of incorporate in here. I didn't even want this fucking flame behind his head, that's the question. Maybe I actually don't. Maybe that's a trap that I'm kind of falling into by trying to get it in. Also might be just reworking parts that were fine. I could have just continued with it. I honestly think this is better though. Gonna bring the space up there a little bit. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna go get a little more coffee. Let me pull up the time lapse for you, Sunshines. Ooh, the time lapse is very long though. Watch this out. Watch it go from the thumbnail. Right, be right back, boys. Right, I got myself some coffee. Third cup. Let's go. Um, Damn, it's been almost 2 hours on this. Haven't made any progress? I don't know. Probably not, right? Feels like I haven't done much progress on this, but what else? What else do we have to do? What else is there to do if not to paint and pretend like we make some progress? And then admit to ourselves that we don't. Nothing. Nothing. Not really sure, like the background there. It's almost like I just want it to be a little darker. Maybe just kind of smoke out of this fire. Should make it a little bit more realistic, and I don't know if I'm really after that here, but let's see. Hey, Miko. Hey, thanks. Yep, it's pretty fresh. Not sure if I like this smoke convention there. You can sort of just kind of make it into ornament as well, as we have with all the other stuff. Sort of not mind about it too much. That can easily fit the picture, I'm just not sure if that's the right thing to do. It's kind of this stage where usually I just fiddle with a lot of different variations and then something just clicks. But whenever, before it clicks, it's just like trial and error. And it feels kind of wasteful to just like repaint everything. It's important not to spend too much time here to not get too carried away. Because I'm already looking at the stuff that I've already done and thinking if I can change it or not. Let's not do that, okay? I've been enjoying this painting because it's been like this steady streamline of progress. And as soon as I start repainting stuff, and it just gets into this vicious circle of just redoing the work that I've already done and ultimately just wasting my time. I don't want that. And you know what? You don't want that either. That's pretty boring to watch too, I believe. Let's just continue. Let's just continue adding things up here. That's the good part. That's what we want. don't mind being darker around the wings. I think that creates like some interesting effect there. I don't know about this yellow glow on the guy's chest. Maybe we tune it down a little bit. I mean, it's there, but it's just a little too much, you know. Just want to pull it back a little bit. Make it not as vibrant. I want to have a pass of rendering on him a bit more. I'm sure if I want to do it now, but a little bit later. Just feel like I'm getting down with the background first. To be honest, this piece is already pretty close to being done. Like, very, very close. Once we kind of get that one round of rendering on the background and then on the guy, and then we call it a day. I like the shadows, though. The shadows I feel like are working out fine. It's a joy to render them as well. Right, let's see, we have a coffee. I did this thing there. I just put grounds in the cup. And then I pour in just hot water. And then it's there. No filter, nothing. It's important to not just wiggle the cup too much so the grounds don't come up from the bottom. A bit more and a bit more and a bit... You know how it is. I mean, we'll start on another painting in a bit. I don't want to see it working on this the whole day. And since I have like this energy and like calmness, like I feel like to work on an art like this, whenever it's so far into development, you have to be calm. You have to, you know, like just chill down, slow down, as Horizon said it, and just, you know, work on small details. Like as soon as we grow impatient, I'll change it up. If you're kind of close, you know, kind of close to that point. Gotta make some coffee too. Nice. Make some black coffee. Don't add any milk or sugar or any like disgusting stuff like that. All right. All right. Well, that's pretty bad. I think I added too little coffee. I forgot my recipe, so I just added 15 grams. Yeah, that's so empty. Just very, very little taste in it. Oh, whatever. You know. I had so much coffee over the years that I'm just not picky anymore. Will you drink black coffee? Nice, nice, dude. That's the way to do it. Sort of don't vibe with this super bright red. Like a wood, but I'm not vibing either. Hot chocolate from scratch with ghost peppers? Yeah, that actually sounds pretty dope. No, dude, no shit about like any sweet stuff like this, and even like milk with coffee. I just don't like. The reason why I'm like joking about it, is I don't like people, you know, drinking shitty, cheap black coffee, thinking that it's like supposed to taste like that, and then adding like cream or sugar on top because they just cannot drink it normally, just because it tastes so bad, which, you know, it's just cheap. That's why it's garbage, right? It's supposed to taste better, and then they think that's like it's what it's supposed to be. That's the only thing that I don't like about it. I feel like if everybody would drink coffee that, you know, that you and I drink, people would understand and stop adding stuff to it. But other stuff like with milk, I don't know, some like even like lattes, cappuccinos that they make in good coffee shops. Those are some good stuff too. Hey Mina, that's a really nice piece. I just checked it out on Discord. Good work. I love the hair. Hair really works there. Got urged. Good coffee doesn't need anything. Yeah. Good black coffee definitely doesn't need anything. Yeah, and I'm also like big into sweets too, so I understand. I don't like sweet drinks though. That's something that I've never gotten into. Like I don't like sodas. I don't like milkshakes. I don't like anything that is sweet and drinkable. Like I ironically like water more. But dude, I'm all in on like donuts and shit like that, cakes. God damn. I actually really want to go to that place and get some more donuts. I've had them recently. Where's my phone? I want to show you. I want to show you what we're dealing with. You guys want to see? We had them there. You see? The chocolate one, the glazed one. Nice. Looking cute. And here more of them. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want this. Right? I'll talk shit because you add sugar to your coffee, and then I'll proceed with eating like 4 donuts by myself. You want some donuts too? But imagine if all of us could just come together and go to a donut shop, get some donuts, and binge it together. Beautiful. I hope it's a good time. In Brazil, there are many good donut places also, really. You mean like in the whole Brazil? Well, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in there. I mean, in Georgia, like, it's only in the capital where they exist. I imagine, like, any other town, they wouldn't be there. Yeah, Horizon, that's kinda crazy. I'm having Ethiopian coffee too, so imagine what are the chances of us drinking coffee from the same farm. I mean, obviously roasted in different time, different place, but like, what if it's the coffee from the same farm? That would be kind of interesting. But I mean, even here, it's only just like 2 to 3 places where they do donuts. I don't know, maybe donuts are just not popular at all. Just because of how much they're present in American media, I thought that it's like one of the most popular dishes like ever. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. But I'm pretty sure you have other tasty stuff there in Brazil. Hmm. But I don't think you say tend to be made by Asian immigrants. What do you think that is? I mean, honestly, a lot of like even here, dude, you actually reminded me. There is a bakery here that is started by a Japanese couple, and it's supposedly very good. And I might want to go there to check it out. I don't know. They just have a lot of passion for food because like in Asia, I think it's. I mean, there is a lot of processed food, but like there is also a lot of like just good food culture. They like treat it very. They're very passionate about it, and that's why. Alright, guys. I think it's time to do some what it's called, stream commission. It's time to start a new artwork. Let's get it going. New. Probably should message the commissioner if you're about to start something new for them. For them too. Alright. Let's get into it. Each ethnic demographic gets a foothold in USA because one person succeeds and then teaches the rest of their friends and family how to succeed. So one good Asian baker led to many. Hmm. I mean, better for us, right? Right, so I want for it to be like a desert scene again. We're going for a desert one. And they're gonna be a troll. A troll character. We started with less, so like sort of forgot to go about it. Really, music's kind of fitting for the troll theme. All the cultural exchange. The Ukrainian, Nigerian, Somali, Colombian, and Mexican neighbors live in one of the least mixed places here. That actually does sound really nice. I didn't know a single thing about it whenever I was living in Russia, but here in Georgia there are so many more just like foreigners living in this country, and it's like I do agree, it's pretty nice. It does feel kind of cute whenever everybody's just chilling together. Gonna have some gold, green for her skin, and then red, a little bit of red clothing. This is, you know, kind of like a classic for a troll. And then the most interesting part, I guess, about this is that she has like a skull mask, and her face ain't that visible, like ain't visible at all. But the mask is very, very cool. So I so really want to just, you know, start rendering on this. Yo, hey there, Trunk. What is up, bad boy? What are you doing? Thanks, Kanabi. Yeah, it's the approach that I've had for, I think, about a year now. Actually, no, less than a year. But I'm already pretty accustomed to it. You kind of start with the silhouette, block it out with a lasso tool, and then paint in the, all the things. Like, to me, it feels very, very reliable. But it's pretty much painting, right? Like, that's just like blocking the shapes, blocking the silhouette. It's painting process. Let's shine some light on her, because it's gonna be very, very bright in the desert, obviously, right? Yeah, Trunk, do you like the new haircut? You like it, bro? Easier to wash? I mean, you bet it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You haven't cut yours in 5 years? Oh, really, dude? I mean, I haven't... Like, before that, I didn't cut it in 2 years, so... But I didn't make it that far as you have. I just got pissed off, because it's like... It feels like it's just more maintenance to do that. 30 minutes to wash, goddamn. Like, and if you don't wash it, it becomes... Like, for me, it was that if I wash it, it gets really just puffy, and then it looks terrible. But then if I don't wash it, it just becomes this, like, soggy mess. And it started to look even worse and worse, so... I was kind of in this lose-lose situation. And I decided to just slam on the brakes for the hair situation, you know? Let's get it out of there. Let's do some ambient occlusion. Really, really dark parts. I want to shave it all, but it's too scary. Dude, it ain't scary. Like, I'm telling you, I've received compliments from from so many people. Just like in stores that I usually go to, in the gym. It just, it seems like people really didn't like my long hair, and now they're just like, oh, thank God he fucking shaved it off. Like, hey, dude, you know, you don't belong to bed now anymore. And obviously it's so much nicer for myself. Like, it just feels so much better. 5 years. Okay, bro. What have you like? What is this sank cost fallacy? You know, 5 years. So what? Yes, you didn't watch it for didn't shave it for 5 years. But what is it, like, an accomplishment or what? Everybody has like gray hair growing, right? There's nothing crazy about it. Okay, it's not an accomplishment. And also, okay, I will leave you with this. It was nice to see the change. Like, it's still, like, I'm still not used to it. It's been just, like, a few days. And it's interesting to see that, like, I look like a different person. It's quite nice to see yourself there. It's like getting a new tattoo, or, like, I don't know. If you were to dye your hair, like, these kind of drastic transformations are, like, very, very nice to see and to feel. So it's gonna be exciting for you, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be quite fun. You'll do it for the birthday in 3 months. Yeah, dude, make it a surprise. So, like, let's say if you're invited to, like, or you invite people over, like your family or whatever, your friends, and then surprise them with that. You're gonna show up and you're gonna be just bold. It's like giant highlight on your forehead, just shining in their eyes, blending them. Color theory is on point. Thank you, Horizon. Yeah, I usually always, like, my approach to colors is that I usually paint the base in shadow, and then I apply light with color dodge. Like, I feel like color dodge is very, very, very kind of sunlighty for me. Just in general, it's kind of like a good representation of light use, if you pick it right. But that's the approach. Paint in shadow and then apply light. My hairline has receded a lot since last time it was short. Yeah, dude, then maybe go bald right away. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time you embrace the future. I have a pose reference now, which I normally don't have these for an anime pose, but let's see how this one plays out. I usually do my art without pose references, so an anime reference. Her arm gotta be longer because she's a troll. That would fit. Alright, not a bad progress for half an hour. I think we have some things established here already. This is looking quite crisp. You have a good, promising start to build off. It's always nice. Guys, I'll be right back in a second. Right. Let's continue. Kinda liking how this starts already. This looks crisp. And I love the desert colors usually. And white being hearty these. In my recent art I've been really trying to push saturation, and I feel like desert is the perfect place to do so. Oh fuck, did I? Well, excuse me, Dragontos. Excuse me. Dude, I want to... We were talking about donuts. I really want to go get some donuts today. And the weather is pretty good too, so... I'm just thinking, what if, like, at 6 PM... I'm just gonna go get some donuts. I got a train today too, like, so many things to do, goddamn. I don't know what to do. Or what are we choosing? What do you guys think? Donuts or gym? Maybe both, right? What stops me from getting some donuts and then going to burn those off on the bike or something, huh? Maybe it's time. Time for me to get on the bike. Bye. See you, Kennedy. See you, bud. Have a good one. Hey, Mike. Yo, hello. What is up, Mike? What's going on? What you doing? Yeah, that's also from Warcraft. Bro, most art that I do is Warcraft. I'll let you know if it's not Warcraft. Which I have a few, you know. Out of all the stream commissions that I've taken, we have, I think, one from D&D and then one from Magic the Gathering. So we have some adversity this time around with my stream commissions. Which is good, you know. I'm quite happy about that. Just woke up, good. You're on the right track, you know. You woke up, got into some art stream, get some motivation to get to art yourself. It's good, you know. I like that. Growing till 3 in the morning. Hey, whatever it takes, man. Right? Sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice for your friend. That's noble. That's admirable, you know. Hey Jackson, yo. I actually didn't check the emulator yet, because I was really busy with work, but I intend to do that. Yo, by the way, I've replied to your email. So if you need any additional information, just let me know. I think I've answered all the questions. Yeah, I'm doing really good. So just started this piece almost half an hour ago or so, and like really vibing with it already so far. You're going for some desert environment again, and you know, character in the sunlight and things like that. I'm always vibing with these. Like these are. There's something about deserts that is like kind of tickles me in a way. Like I usually hate deserts in films, you know, like Mad Max or Dune. Like I hate the those in films. Like for some reason that environment always just brings me feeling of despair. Like I don't know why, but I hate deserts in like their aesthetics. But painting them it just comes naturally to me for some reason, and I really enjoy that. At least it feels like that for me. Like it feels like they come naturally, and I feel like maybe it doesn't look like that to you. So yeah, I'm vibing hard, and after I'm done with this, I'll be working on my personal piece, which I started yesterday, which is like you know, I'm in love with that personal piece. Today I shall indulge in watching YouTube and playing PC. Dude, maybe you are today as well, huh? How does that sound? Maybe you do some arting first and then you indulge? Hmm? What do you think about that? You'll always have time to indulge, but what if you pump today, huh? What if today is the pump day? I don't feel like it is, though. It is a really good day. Maybe we pump first and then later we can go and get some donuts. Me and you, brother, huh? Just oiling up, getting some donuts. I'm all up for that. Just speaking about emulator, I want to do that just so I can tell my sister how to do it too. Because like she's kind of caught up with work and caught up in work, I should say. Like she's really kind of, guess she's in a lot of stress right now, and if I can get Viva Pinera to work, and she would really enjoy that. Because we used to play it together whenever we were kids. She like barely remembers it, but she still has like some good memories about it. So that's gonna be sweet. A cover for our station. You can just do, like, you can just put up an illustration there. I think that's what I have. Dude, why does it keep sending you out of our station? Like, is that like a forbidden technology to stay signed in? Yeah, just have one of my illustrations as a cover there. I feel like it works alright. Or do you want to have, like, you know, cutouts of multiple illustrations to work like that? That can also work, I think. Oh, really? Hmm. I mean, you can just cut it out, right? It just sounds like so much effort for just a banner. I would just kind of like crop out an illustration that you have. I mean, only if you just don't have one completely, then maybe it's a good sign to make an illustration like that and then do it. Canyon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have just started on this one. Nice. Glad you like it. Wait, do trolls just have 3 fingers or 4, counting the thumb? They actually have just 3 altogether. God damn. Right. Gave her 4. That was too many. Indeed. I mean, I guess there is no way to say about otherwise. It is kind of controversial right now, in this day and age. And a brush. A smile. It's like a triangular brush with one soft and one hard edge. Looks like this. Boom. You like the desert Dragontas? Yeah, me too. I'll have to clean those brush strokes up, but I do really like how messy they look right now. I'm just kind of thinking about like how can I go about it by like saving the brush work, but at the same time kind of defining and rendering it more. Not really sure. She also has some jewelry. Some big balls necklace. Like those. Well, Smile, I'm only using just one singular brush, and it ain't mine either, so like I wouldn't be able to sell it. Only if I like just recreate it one by one. But if you want the brush, you can find it in the Discord. Whenever you asked about the brush initially, I just thought about this. Like, because that's what some artists do. They create brushes and then they just don't share them for free, they sell them. So like I just wonder how awkward it is whenever somebody asks you about your brush and you just point them towards your store. It's just like, I understand why, like there's nothing wrong with that, so to say, but at the same time, doesn't it feel like a little slimy there? Doesn't it feel like a little, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's such just like a basic thing. And it doesn't even cost much. It just feels like such an obvious greed. I don't know, I'm like thinking about it, it just doesn't sit well with me. But maybe at some point I'll be selling mine too, who knows. Yeah, extra income is extra income, I agree with that. It's like you cannot accuse them for it, because it's their intellectual property, but at the same time, like just thinking about it, it doesn't sit well with me. Tip to escape art block. Suffering right now, trying to force myself to draw. Oh damn, dude. Tips to escape art block. I'm very kind of opinionated on the art block situation overall. General thing is that I think you should strive towards like enjoying what you do, and not just like to not take it lightly. Like that's your task, that's your responsibility to like enjoy drawing. And I think art block only comes whenever you sort of stop enjoying that and just, you know, repeatedly you sort of like give up on that. You don't think it's important and you just force yourself to draw. Like that's the thing that is wrong. I don't think you should force yourself to draw. I feel like you should learn how to enjoy it. And Gonna really get good at enjoying it. And that way it will be so much easier to force yourself to do it. I don't know if that's like anything that you can do right now. Anything you can do right now, let me think. Because I sort of have like a good, I think, method to avoid it and to prevent it at all costs, but if you're already in an art block, yeah, maybe like try to draw was the most fun for you, and like observe like how you feeling about it, sorta. But also I would say that it might have nothing to do with drawing it as well. Like I've been in situations where like I really don't feel like drawing, which is my job, right? Like, I don't feel like working, and it's usually due to me just like being exposed to other stuff that is like super fun, you know, like if you play video games a lot, if you like, I don't know, go party, you drink, or you know, watch movies, watch YouTube, like if you do any stuff that is like fun, like it's difficult for your drawing to be competing with stuff that is like so engaging, you know, but it's like kind of like empty enjoyment. So like you just drink, or like you do recreational drugs or whatever, like it's unfair for your enjoyment of doing art to compete with those things that like so physically stimulating. So what I do is just I try to avoid all the other stuff. So like maybe if you're in an art block, just stop doing everything else, you know, like stop having fun and allow art be like the main source of fun, and then you'll gravitate towards that naturally. You don't even need to force yourself to do art. You need to stop yourself from doing other shit, and then it will just kind of escalate the art enjoyment. Hey Yuri, I think art block is, yeah, there's just like artistic burnout, pretty much. And people put it in the words art block because it's you know, you cannot figure out what to draw, but it's really just burnout, from what I understand. Yeah, and I would say it's like you kind of went off track maybe in your life altogether. Dude, I've been through that phases so many times. Like, trust me, I've been in a situation where like I would wake up, I would just force myself to draw for a couple of hours, and then I would just play video games, order fast food, and then smoke, and then hang out with my friends and play video games all day. Like it's difficult to get out of it, and like why on earth would you draw if you can just have so much more fun playing video games, right? Like it's just unfair for your drawing as an interest to compete with those things, which are just addictions pretty much. My case is just my head feel empty when I look at the canvas. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on, I'll be right back. Keep this photo. I'll get back to you. Alright, sorry. I'm back. My head feel empty when I look at the canvas. Yeah, I was going to say that maybe it ain't that deep for you, bro. Maybe I kinda dig too deep. That's what happens with me all the time. Doodle a fine cool photo inspiration. Like if you just don't know what to draw, that's yeah, I think that's kinda very separate. Um So if you don't know where to start, what to draw, I would say start with creating some limitations for yourself. Because if you have the whole world to paint, you'll paint nothing. And but limitations breed creativity. I think is that how they say it? Uh, so basically, restrain yourself and then kind of think within the box that you put yourself into. So like I pretty much just focus on World of Warcraft. Like my audience is people who like World of Warcraft art. People commission me World of Warcraft art. So when I'm painting for myself, or doing commissions, it's just I always just focus on one thing, and what it allows me to do is just not to question like what is there to paint in this world, but it's just like what do I want to paint out of World of Warcraft. And dude, let me tell you, it makes the decision process so much easier. Like I immediately know like what I want to paint. Because like I have limited options, so I get to choose between the options that I have. But now you have no options. You have the whole world to choose from, and it just kind of leaves you paralyzed at this. But as soon as you have a subject to paint, like then deal with the problems ahead of you. Start, if it doesn't work, find a reference to work off, and then you go from there. And then it's the usual arting process. You know what I mean, boss? I hope that makes sense. I remember before I was getting like a lot of commissions, it was such an issue for me to figure out what to paint. And that's kind of what I came to, just like limiting myself to one thing and then kind of doing that over and over again. Or choosing between it. Choosing between the options within my limitations. It's just whenever you buy the tier and then just new day of the month. So let's say it's June right now, and then July you just get all the new things. That probably didn't make sense, but yeah, if just every month pretty much, any day that you have any day that you have a new painting, I can do a critique. It's like what, just once a month, right? Like no more than once a month, but any day, whatever you feel like it. Mildly sus stuff. I mean, just as long as it is like TOS friendly, so like it wouldn't be forbidden to show that on the stream. Yeah, it's all good. Like as long as it's Not forbidden to show it. They have like little scales, the Zandalari trolls. It's actually pretty neat. I love painting these. Also some gold ornaments too. Just don't want to use different gold, I want the same color, the same hue. Looking for. Did anybody else have an experience with an art block? Dude, honestly, it's like I don't know. Like I feel like I have a good grasp on those concepts, you know, like burnout, art block, stuff like that, but at the same time, I'm even questioning if I've ever experienced those. Maybe I even haven't, right? So, like, how valuable is my advice if I've never been in art block? Do I have an authority to speak on that? Probably not, but maybe I do. But if having an art block is just not knowing what to draw, I feel like that's pretty solvable. I just think that people for whom it's the biggest issue, they kind of just mean burnout by that, by words art block. Wanting to draw for years but never had the discipline until recently doesn't come naturally at all. I mean, yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I feel like work ethic and like your habits, you gotta build them up, you know, it ain't natural. Some people do have it kind of naturally though. Some people are, or like they've gotten them from different areas in their life and then they kind of transfer them over into pursuing art. And for them it's very natural and easy. Just to those people I would say you're lucky. Alright, you have it good. The rest of us we struggle. Little bro is one such case. Let's out the sketchbook I believe even if you're on vacation somewhere. Yeah, dude, that's great. You know, imagine having like that approach to it, like drawing it any chance you have. That's great. Like you'll go far if you read like this. Trying to learn to be like that. Like it's not the case of him being like that or you being not like that. You can definitely just kind of build up towards that too. Hey Teresa. Yeah, welcome. How's it going? Rogue's here. Be here. Hello, hello. What's going to be heck compared to him? He's been from like age 70 to 70 now. It's kind of mind-boggling. I mean, look, he definitely has his like head start and advantages, but like you're older, wiser, you can probably uh, study smarter or something, right? Like, dude, I've been sort of in the same position where I started drawing 1 year later than my younger sister. And I mean, she's been drawing like forever, since childhood. And I kind of wasn't. And then 6 years ago, she started taking art seriously and like pursuing art career. And I only did that 5 years ago, so she had like 1 year head start on me. And she's very, very good. And I mean, she's like an insanely good artist. So I had sort of like no hopes of catching up to her, but I did. I did, and you know, now it's. I mean, it's difficult to compare. Like, it's difficult to tell who's better because we're just, you know, two different artists, both making a living doing it. But it's you can definitely like catch up and get better, and like I'm definitely not behind. That's what I can say. Yeah, I'm doing well, Teresa. Thank you. Just started this art and a half, hour and a half ago, and you know, rendering it slowly but surely. Need to touch on the background probably. This all this like white underpaint is showing through. Yeah, Yuri, you see, like even now you can do that. Also, you don't have to really compete with him if you don't want to. Like, as long as you're doing your own stuff, it's the only thing that matters. But hey, like some nice sibling rivalry is always like that's the best thing. Hello, Erica. Okay, have you seen YouTube emotes? Like those are just what on earth is this? Dude. Yes, a nice sibling rivalry can go a really long way. It can be like such a great motivation. The source of inspiration for you. I know it firsthand, trust me. Dream is to have some production studio kind of thing between the two of us. Oh yeah, that's the dream. Don't get too attached to that dream though. Just saying. I've had like similar dreams with my like best friends and stuff like that, and dude, you're don't rely on other people like that. I wouldn't even say like I would even say don't rely on yourself like that. Just kind of do your best right now and see what happens. Because if you have these kind of dreams and like something doesn't go according to plan, like let's say your brother gives up on art, or you stagnate in progress for a while, like it's you can just lose all your motivation. Alright, shit happens, bro. Shit happens. Any drawings to be drawn, yeah, indeed. Imagine how much work it is ahead of you, dude. It's crazy. Like, art is such a grind. Like, no shit people give up on it. It's not like... You don't really, like, fully commit to it, because it's such a... It's a lot of work. It's fun too, though. That helps. Powerful music choice? Hey, thanks. Well, since I'm just drawing World of Warcraft all the time, it's I'm just playing WoW soundtracks in the background here. They're nice and calming. I think they fit art. quite a nice progress. We're not even 2 hours into this. Yeah, this piece is gonna look good finished. Gonna be finished quite soon too. So it's going quite fast. I actually started thinking about maybe even calling these done earlier if they're going great. So maybe like not like strictly 6 hours, but maybe 5 to 6 hours. I mean, we'll see. Not necessarily that this will be cut short, but I'm just saying there were some pieces that I felt like there was no point of sitting the 6th hour on it. They were good already. Also don't want to be too greedy with these two. Want this to be good quality. Wait, you didn't give anatomy, Mike? Just find a good reference and rely on reference a lot. It's just such a deal breaker. coming along quite nicely. Anyways, I need to take a small break. I'm gonna go have my breakfast real fast, sharing the time lapse, and I'll try to be as fast as I can. Be right back. Alright. Be back. Be back. I had my breakfast. Sorry, guys. Sorry if it took too long. Dang, you quick? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You have 1 hour left on this today. Let's pursue finishing this. Do you have this command set up, by the way? Can you guys try that? Does it delete your message? But we don't have that set up, right? That'll be too intense for my stream. People vanish. Oh, it does work. But it should time you out for 1 second though, so all of your messages get deleted. That's not necessarily vanish. Who set it up wrong, huh? It was me. Maybe it was. Such a joy to paint this skull. Like, I don't know, I've been really vibing with skulls and bones recently. Kinda like my thing. Quite a lot of enjoyment doing these. I want to learn how to do them even better. I like how sharp the edges can be, and it's still looking kind of, you know, rendered and realistic. up there doesn't really fit this. Update on that. I always wanted to add clouds to this kind of environment, but at the same time, like, also recognize that it's supposed to be super dry. There are supposed to be no clouds for like years. So maybe we get rid of the clouds. Are looking good? Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, as I said, like deserts are my thing. I really enjoy them. Deserts. Dust clouds? Is that even a thing? I mean, they wouldn't be up in the sky, though, I imagine, right? Oh yeah, the sky gotta be really, really dry. That's what I'm thinking. As much as we all love clouds, how like how much you can play around with the form and their shape and everything, but they're not the fit here. Nobody wants them here. I don't think it can stay in the air, dude. But hey, I don't know. I ain't a SoundCloud expert. little bit of fatigue starts kicking in. I'm almost 5 hours of drawing. But I want to get through this and then get to the personal piece. Hey Ma, yo, long time no see. Thanks. Yeah, it's been 5 years on 1st of June. I just kind of forgot to like celebrate or do anything with that date really. But yeah, it's been a long 5 years. I usually celebrate those dates, you know, like I do something or go out and eat. Not this year then. Yeah, I don't know what they do there. Well, I don't think people celebrate them starting doing art. But for myself, it's a big day. I distinctly remember the day where I started doing that. Big day for me. And what have you been up to, Mahan? I haven't streamed in a while, so didn't keep up. I saw you guys doing a lot of chatter in the Discord, so must have something going on there. Game where talking cat named Coco to the grocery store. Hey, that sounds cute as hell. Remember there was that game where you play as a cat that people really liked? Just workout is still painting. What did you do? What kind of workout did you do? Did you do back squats? Ooh, just upper body weight. Nice. These are good. Wall push-ups? You mean like the upside down like handstand push-ups? Is that what you mean? Yeah, these hit your shoulders for sure. You doing those, Arched? Handstand push-ups? They're not that difficult, to be honest. Just like you kind of lay on, or like lean with your legs on the wall, and then you do them. I think it's been 3 hours on this artwork so far. Nice progress, very very nice, dude. Yeah, I'm really glad how this is going. Especially remember how like doing these quick illustrations every day just feels so nice and fresh. Feel alive as an artist, right? But now, boom, I gotta do this. Now we need to escalate things to personal artwork. Boom. I really want to finish this one up and post it already. This one has been 7 hours exactly. Right against the wall. Oh, the beginner ones? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, right? So let's work on this bad boy. I don't like the metal parts here, honestly. Like they feel a little formless. That's what I don't like about them. What else do I not like about this art? Made it darker. I think making darker is good. I think that's alright. Yeah, and I started to add some like a little tint of orange in some places. I feel like that's good too. Hey, bitch. Your background you've painted in a row. I mean, I'm painting like, I think backgrounds for every single art. I don't really do backgroundless arts. as far as I'm aware. Yeah, just some nice color variation in there. Maybe some green even, or cyan. I just want to sparkle some new hues in this piece. Right, that's good. And then, well, yeah, let's address the metal thing issue. I feel like the light here is just not good. Like the highlight should be probably here. I'm wondering how to show scale even more. Because, like, I want to showcase that this guy is, like, giant. He's massive. And there would be, like, a little city that it's, like, bursting into or something. But I'm wondering how else can I show the scale? What else can I do here? define a little bit of the city there. A little bit of a tough job because it's very small, yeah, like very condensed and detailed. Look, it's coming along. Like you can somewhat read it there. Just let me go for a small break. Need to finish my breakfast there. Gonna play the time lapse of this one for you. Alright, boys. Finished my breakfast finally. Almost 5 p.m. and I'm done with my breakfast. I think that's quite I mean, not bad, right? At least I had a meal. Can't be complaining about that. No. Maybe ready to finish this up. I don't know if I'll be finishing this today though, but let's make some progress. I don't want for this to be in progress for years. But I feel like the idea with the background and the city is kind of shaping up. I can just continue doing more rendering on everything. Yeah, it's my favorite part, just rendering everything out. Just one whip and did some doodling for the cover. What do you mean you finished one whip? How can you finish a work in progress? I mean, good work though. That's better than just like chilling all day. Definitely, good work, man. That's admirable. And it feels good, probably, doesn't it? Knowing that you did something today. I mean, doesn't weep stand for work in progress? Usually that's what people say it for. So how can you technically finish work in progress? so, so it's a final result now. Okay, good then. Hey, good work. Good work. I bet chilling now will feel way better, knowing that you did some grinding today, knowing that you did some art. So you're not just completely wasting time, you're like relaxing after you've done something productive. That's way better. I like that way more. We're only gonna do something similar today. I'm gonna go out with my wife. Like a pizza or something. Donuts, hopefully too, right? I want donuts. What donuts should I get, Mike? I like the raspberry one there a lot, and the glazed. But I'm thinking trying something different too. I don't want to just be having like the same stuff over and over again. That's boring. They had Dubai chocolate donut, but that does sound revolting. That does sound pretty fucking bad. Dubai chocolate donut. Although maybe it's a hidden gem, right? You never know. People do be liking Dubai chocolate. I should do the metal a little bit differently. Like they're not just those kind of plates. They're a little more curvy everywhere, a little more spiky and everything. It's kind of We also have some like thingies on the inside, and indicating some, I don't know, drawings there or something, or texture. Some runes, whatever. To indicate that it's like a little more magical there. Because currently those shapes are a little awkward, so I'm not a fan. I feel like this is already looking more interesting. Just adding a little bit of texture there, and I'll define it later. Just kind of want to go over every corner and add a little bit of it. Yeah, that's way more interesting. It's gonna be more interesting to render it all too. Hmm. Just opened the subscriptions page for YouTube. New Mark Burnett video. The color trick that changed my art. And it's like this emoji that shishes at you. Shh. And on the thumbnail it's why this looks. And there are two girls with like two different colors. One's called bad, one's called good. But even the good one is like, bro. I mean, the bad one actually looks even better. Oh, Mark. What do you have for us today? Goddamn, Mark. Like this sphere really doesn't fit it. Although like it's a crucial part of the character, so you gotta keep it in somehow. I'm just thinking of like what to do. Like I really don't like the shapes on it and everything. The little sphere in the middle that like dark but glows is kind of neat. But then these are pretty bad. Like these also don't really fit it. Like this metal part's coming that close. Kinda still in the contrast from it. Right. Yeah. Really that was a big part why Sphere wasn't really working as like a center of the piece. Just need to calm down on the contrast in these metal parts. Kinda relocate the highlight elsewhere. Maybe just tune it down quite a bit too. God damn, dude, I'm just looking at my follower list on Twitch, and so many people are streaming. God damn. So many people that I follow are streaming. I mean, like, art-wise, right? I guess it's Sunday, it's in... I have a fucking ad pop out? Oh no. EO streaming, everybody's streaming. Damn. It's prime time, I guess. Sunday, 5 p.m. Everybody's out on the streets, Artin, sharing their journey. That's great. Great time to be an art enjoyer, having all those people to look at and follow. Dude, I like how it, like, merges into smoke here. My favorite effect of the painting. Like right here to the right of his face. Really enjoy that. Yeah, River Artin. You're streaming too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I told you, everybody's streaming. It's a good time. You ended? That was quiet. That was quite fast. That was a swift stream. No mood to draw, really? Well, sorry to hear that. My wrist hurting a little bit. That's concerning, but it's very, very mild. Hold on, we have a... What's this in Discord? My professor told me to archivize some of my furry porn and show him for better grade on OneDrive that will be reviewed later by people checking if my unit is giving grades without favoritism and so on. What does archivize mean? It doesn't even, it's not even a word. So I assume his professor is aware that he's drawing furry porn and asks him to bring it up to check if his university has biases in giving grades. God damn. Bro. That's an awkward position. It's like it's like show me how disgusting you are and maybe we'll see if I throw up or not, that type of a thing. By the way, hail. Also, is this guy on the streams? He's like he's typing in Discord a lot. Is that, do we know him? FPS fanboy? You lurking, Alo? Nice, nice, man. Alo, do you know the fanboy guy? Is that your friend? Is that you, by any chance, huh? Probably not, but still. Is that you? Yeah, long hair had to go, bro. Sorry for that, but I had to go. Right, since this guy is not here, I assume. Like, every time I hear that, it screams to me that it's a call for attention. Do you also guys feel that? It's like, oh, look at this awkward situation that I got in. Look at me. Whoa. And it's like you're sharing details that normally people would be ashamed to share, or like uncomfortable to share. And you're just showing it to everybody just to get a reaction. That's like the feeling that I get. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm like picking on him, like looking for things to kind of pick apart, but that's just like what I'm feeling. What would you guys say? Do you have anything like that? Remember, he also said something in the art chart that kind of threw me off a little bit. Oh, he said their rules so ass. All sane people will have link either way on their profile. It can stop me from following y'all. Said the guy who doesn't have the link in their profile. So, the fuck are you saying, even, bro? That rules so ass. Well, there's a red cross on like the top right corner, right? You can get out of there. Your maid cosplay? Did you do a maid cosplay, River? That's like, that has to be in the RL section of Discord now. Probably teenagers or whatever, yeah. You can smell that, right? You can smell the young age. Just like attention seeking. Usually a kid. Which, dude, I had that too. Like, I remember I was a kid and I was like also just like pulling random stuff up from my ass just to get attention. It's so cringe. Maybe that's why I cringe about it so much, because I just remember that for myself and hate it. Hey Mario. Yeah, thanks man. Thank you. Yeah, that's a fan art that I'm doing. Just personal art, a little bit of painting for fun. Really enjoying this so far. Although I'm thinking to dial back something. Maybe like this shine here on the metal part. Because I feel like a lot of things are starting to fight for attention in this piece, and I don't want for that to happen. Really depending on social improvement something can help criticize I start to overthink. There is Dude, I feel like I used to be the same way, and then I wouldn't say like I grew out of that, but it does feel like I just have, like I just stopped caring altogether. Like it's strange because you sorta should want approval from certain people and kind of not care about the others, but I just kind of gave up on it altogether, and now it's better. So yeah, maybe it's I'm not sure if that's due to something I did or it's just like, kind of just growing up. I'm not really sure what to say there. But it does sound very kind of, it resonates, you know. I do feel like I've been through the same shit. I even remember, like a very, very cringy thing where I would intentionally take blame for something that I wasn't at fault with, just so I was like in the center of attention to, for people to like kind of bash on. Bro, that goddamn is that cringe. And I remember getting called out for it too. Hands not really distinguishable from afar, maybe some extra contrast. Hands not distinguishable from afar. Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure, like I'm not sure if I want for it to stand out a lot. To be honest, I'm a little bit indecisive on like what I want to make a center of the piece. Like the circle, the core in the middle, probably, right? But also we have this shoulder that is like just asks to be like the center of the piece. So I'm not really sure if I want to push the hand more or not. But it definitely blends a little bit too much, I would say. I agree with you there. Pressure is the key to for improvement. Yeah, but I feel like the pressure of like seeking approval from other people can, it can strive for improvement, but you can also start going sideways. Like as to get approval from other people, if that's your goal, then you can get that other ways, but by not improving, but doing other stuff. And that's where it can get a little cringe. Not saying that it will go there for you, but it can definitely. I feel like if you leave this unaddressed. Right? It's like jealousy, you can be jealous of somebody, and it will lead you to like to improve yourself and work better and get more than them, or it can lead you down the path of trying to sabotage that person and kind of make them have less rather than you striving to have more yourself. Shape doesn't read very well. Yeah, I agree with you here. Yeah, totally. I haven't touched on it, to be honest, like since I sketched it out. Haven't really touched on it, uh, but I agree. Right, River. Thank you, man. Making metal parts slightly cooler. Cooler as of the hue? I don't know. I like how they stick out right now on this kind of cool background. I like how much they stick out. I do agree that the hand needs some work though. For sure. I mean, either way, though, I don't see it as being like that big of an issue, though. Even if it will be unresolved at the end, it doesn't ruin the picture. You'll notice it one way or another at some point. Yeah, kind of. Ideally, you should like escalate the scale. Like it should show you how like massive he is, but it doesn't really work like that. Yeah, I honestly feel like I should take a break, by the way. My hand kinda really starting to hurt, and that ain't good. It's been almost 6.5 hours regardless, so... Let's go chill a bit. It's Sunshines, it's been a really good stream. I thank you all for coming, it's been very fun, and yeah, if you like to support me, there is a Patreon and all the other stuff too, Prince. Yeah, make sure to follow me on Twitter and shit. But with that, I love you all guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.